Ja. Jag har inga långhalsar kvar. Tjena Bamse.
Sunfall. The Mad King
Hallå Naima.
Palace. A bulwark of Karja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
Nej, jag ska inte... Nej, Bamse, jag ska inte till Danmark imorgon. Det var fullt i bilen. Jag ska vara hemma.
To reminisce about Meridian. But yesterday,
Ja, jag trodde du skulle med. Nej. Det är Mike och Robert och Osten Lars som åker.
going light. We've got to trust Bahavas. Outlanders are idiots, but perhaps they're useful idiots.
Hallå Gerson.
The Sun Ring, a proud tradition of the Karja.
It's not like this in Meridian. At least, not anymore.
Give them time. I'm sure they miss it.
Jag har varit, kom hem idag. Har du haft trevligt med Bamsen? Har du sett många, då har du många öl nu.
What are you talking about? Did I crash the network or not?
In theory, all should be well. Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment.
Hallå Tompa.
Circulate.
Det är gamla.
Outlanders, if you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here.
One day he had a little mercenary bottom fixed. I'll take the shards, even if it means having. Ugh. Just don't touch anything.
Jättetrevligt. Det är skönt att höra Bamsen.
Outlander. Bounties are announced inside.
Ja, jag blir några kvar.
I think these disappearances are a blessing. It's the sun drawing the faithful out of misery.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold,
Ja, snart börjar man jobba igen.
radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair. You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside? I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me, while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the kestrels.
Nej, jag har denna veckan och nästa med Gerson.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
Ja, denna veckan och nästa med.
Ah, they want us to see this, boy. It makes quite an impression.
Ångrar att jag inte köpte vibor, glasflaskor mellan öl. Ja, okej bra. Det skulle du ha gjort.
Sun and shadow. If you can't trust Uthid, who can you trust?
This is insane.
Hardly.
They're going to see me.
You underestimate the ease of hiding in plain sight.
I don't like heights.
You worry me, boy. You worry me.
If you've got a problem with me, talk to Odin. If he can stand his breath.
Stå ut med andedräkten.
This isn't up to their
The
usual
balustrade.
standard.
It's a short drop from there. Other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
Nej, bara åka tillbaka, vem måste köpa dem?
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about
Så
to say.
ta med en back hemifrån så man slipper köpa deras backar.
But this humble vent marks a
Ja, det får du göra vem.
Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
Gå in.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobek here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
Hallå, jaha!
I underestimated you. See, by now,
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now, will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Det är borta en. Gå in här.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
No space.
Öppna med då.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors. That Zero Dawn is a top-secret super-weapons program. The technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them. And they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a super-weapons program. And it will not save us. Nothing will save us. Here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating. Waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. 0 Day. The day that life on Earth ceases to exist is coming fast.
Hallå!
It cannot be stopped. The hope of 0 Dawn is that something
kväll.
new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
Green hell.
Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
Hallå Anna!
Get over here! She's coming!
Gotta be around here somewhere.
Kaj kristall.
We're too close to let tribal primitives stop us now. The data points, what did they contain?
Look, let's cut the mystery.
PO2 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
Elizabeth
You've
Sobek.
heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core,
Instagram-spelet.
fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
So, the whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life, for us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Ja, jag får koll på sin flickvän.
Confinement block inaccessible.
Nej, i alla fall. Du får behålla för dig själv.
If you're still nauseous. No.
Alert. Medical wing inaccessible.
Nej, i alla fall.
Whatever you do, don't die now. Is there enough?
I've done this before.
Something's wrong. I'm gonna die. I'm done. Am I losing blood? Show me. Hold me good. Hold me good. Something broke. It's bad. Oh, son, guide me to my flow. For the Radiant Edaman.
Sen alla det. Nej, det blev inte. Jag tror osten har uppehåll med live, Gerson. Han har uppehåll med live. I sommar. Ja, han har också semesterpaus. Jag tror det, ja. Nej, jag var lugn. Jag har hälften kvar på semesterpausen. Ja, tiden går snabbt nu. Snabbt.
There we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration. There's a part missing.
Hey,
maybe there's a story.
I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install
Jag vet
Benjamin
inte.
backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me.
Ja, exakt. Jaffa, Maggan är Jaffas flickvän. Upp. Vänster. Nej, Jaffa. Upp. Vänster. Ner, höger. Nej. Ja, jag har hittat henne på äldreboendet. Äldreboendet hittar han, Maggan.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
Ja, hon är 60 plus. Ja. Behövde inte låsa upp den andra då. Nej, det gillar du, Java. De är ju döda. Ja, det kanske vi är, Anna. Ja, det är svårt att förklara. Vi kan se henne på textdagarna. Det saknas i djur. Nej, jag var lugn.
Found one. Looks intact.
Nej. Nej, inte så gammalt.
That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
Vänd upp. Nej, Gerson. Ner. Vänster, nej, höger. Jo. Vad heter så? Upp. Vänster. Ner. Höger. Ja, kanske. Sista upp. Höger. Ner. Vad funkar det jävla kollåset? Omvända. Okej, omvända då. Höger då. Istället, antar jag ska upp då. Då är det vänster på den där. Hoppa, var ju på väg här. Ja, just det, ja, i Gerson. Emma var jag på väg och på. Ner. Men sen träffade han Emma. Nej.
That did it. Door should have power.
Så.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Emma var, ja, hon var på hugget. Fru unga Emma, det var en som varit inne på livechatten för många år sedan. Anna. Är det den här? Jag vet inte var hon kommer ifrån. Gerson, kommer ihåg vilken stad hon kommer ifrån?
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Anna är en som skrev i en live som... Ja.
Let's take her down! Shadow guide me. Fear the power of the shadow. Get down or get shot! You will perish. You cannot hide from our wrath.
Och om du skulle ha en dejt imorgon, va? Ja, mat. Pulvermos.
Over here.
Ja, pulvermos och...
Bad shot.
Fiskpinnar eller korv.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Sill? Nej. Inte sill på täte. Romantiskt inte här på Madonna alls, men levande ljusbord. Ja, det är det. Ja.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. A waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulations, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon. Everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Fått ont I kotletterna så jag fick.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the
robots
attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement.
Vägen försvinner.
The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
Nej.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it
Fattar
myself in the
Jo,
cauldrons.
pulvermos smakar. Det är jättegott.
Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
Ja, det kan inte vara det. Satt konstigt.
I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
Jag frågar jag älskar pulvermos.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office.
Ja, det gillar han. En äkta hemlagad pulvermos med fiskpinnar.
Keep looking.
Ja, och Pepsi Max. Aha. Hallå? Nej, tappade det.
Eclipse.
Careful now.
Ja.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming.
Ja, det får du göra, Anna.
Is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge.
Someone just killed one of us.
Let us begin.
I'd have to ditch something. They're giving up.
Ja, du hade det hemma innan.
Fear the power of the
last of them. Alone once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
Här. Fiskpinnar måste du köpa. Ja, just det, man kan göra egna fiskpinnar. Ja, det tar mycket längre tid.
Welcome to Hades, Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol, the ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what the... what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere...
Så ute för rådet tar jag in en del.
Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean...
Ja,
imagine your guy
man ska göra så.
200 years from now and this new biosphere you're growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over.
Jag har provat detta förut så måste jag planera nästa gång. Ja, du har provat att göra egna.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Blir för varmt på söka med EG på sommaren. Ja, då får du EG på balkongen.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist.
Ja, då kan du gilla Anna.
I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome.
Nej, får du inte gilla på balkongen? Inte ens elgill.
Diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances. But, as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me.
Artificial wounds.
The practical challenges before us
machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
Complexity, but not insurmountable.
Ja, just det, ja.
And provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors. To provide nurture and inculcation during early child development, all of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
Jag tror jag har kvar gillen. Ja, du får ut och gilla igen.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Ja. Don't... Nej. Ja, då. Ja, det är vi här igen.
Looks like it used to hold something.
Min enda syster lämnar en grill.
Low caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
Så den är... Ja, då får det bli den nya grillen då.
Analysis of mammalian morphologies. I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
You will undergo a brief period of
13, ja, det är 2066. 2066, då är Greta en gammal. Ja, men då är alla vi gamla. Då har vi pensionär. Januari 2066 då det. Då är Tompa också pensionär.
You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead in fear and agony.
Ja.
What if it was all for nothing?
Nej, det är stort januari 2066. Så, är du med nu? Tompa är också gammal. Jag för också gammal då. Nu är jag med Maggan igen i alla fall. Ja. Ja, det är man annan. Elan. Jag vann det.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Jaha, för värdefull.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child. My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die.
Får det dig, man?
How? Why? With each dig site
Nej,
each
jag bor på vilken tid det är, man.
I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat.
Jag ska till Dagerforsen sen.
Simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out.
Nej, Dagerfors.
I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
Dalsjön.
I guess even a monster like you can have a glimmer of conscience. You didn't kill me right away. Turn your
Ja, det är
face
mycket
to a
dalar.
child. Dressing up murder as religious sacrifice so you could feel better about it?
No. I never doubted the righteousness of killing you. And yet, your words touch close to the truth.
Det är spännande nu i spelet.
I deemed the order to kill you unworthy of me. You were just a savage girl. So I thought at the time. Even still, I aimed to kill you, and yet did not. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step.
Ja, Tomba, du är äldre än mig.
Down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain.
Nej, ni är mycket piggare än vad jag är.
Dig sites and kill my men. Conversely,
ja.
I was meant to capture you. Here. So that
Anna, du är närmare 40, Anna.
Sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
Det är 7 år kvar till 40.
Spare me the religious justifications.
Nej.
You can dress up your
Då går tiden snabbt.
clothes and words if you want.
Men jag har 7 år till 50, Anna.
An odd slight coming from you. You've become quite a murderer yourself.
Ja, ska jag kanske 7 år kvar till 60.
Not a murderer. But I wouldn't expect you to know the difference.
Ja, det är för ett år. Ja, det har 7 år kvar till 40 nu.
It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
Ja, 6 år
I
menar.
serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun.
Ungdomar. Ja, vi är ungdomar.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal
Nej.
to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down.
Nilsson, han är ungdom.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it.
Nej.
You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then close the cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place. Exactly where it belongs.
När ni har 40-årsgris, då har jag 50-årsgris.
A sacrificial animal.
Ja.
Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion.
Där är flashlighten.
I ordered every Nora killed.
Ja, jag ska hälsa från Anna.
Alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Eson, vill du ha en flashlight?
The Nora cast me out at birth. You're not hurting me if you hurt them.
Really? Then it makes no difference one way or another. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to.
Nej, jag kommer att ha kvar dem.
Destruction of the network. Communication over distances is impossible.
Jag har inte satt upp den än.
You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile.
Undrar varför jag inte såg någon. Nej, jag pratar via Discord, men Ps5 blockerar rösterna. De måste tillåta sina röster. Nej, men då blockerar Ps5.
Faithful.
Ja, på PC har det funkat när jag live på PC.
A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break.
Ja, det är bra, Anna.
And when it does, the false sun king
på PC hörs de.
And Holy Meridian ours
ja, men jag är på datorn.
In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold!
Nu ska jag döda, jag har inga vapen.
Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great raid, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eyes of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands.
Nu ska vi bli tvåan. Men jag har inget vapen.
Weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this room. Maybe I could use its strength against it. I wasn't built to take a behemoth's charge either. Gotta get out of the way. Try luring the behemoth over the pillars. But the pillars don't. They weren't built to take a charge from a crazed behemoth. Platform collapses. I'll get my weapons back.
Ja, slå i den. Slå i plattformen.
One more pillar on that platform will come down. And my weapons left.
Kom nu, lilla hunden. Där.
Getting ready to charge.
Kom nu.
It's down.
Ja. Ah.
Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with
it.
Kill her.
Enemy.
Kill her.
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself.
Han är jävla feg åt han. Nu kommer han.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed
Ja, jag har ingen
focus.
fokus längre.
You have the registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. Though, of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Carja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
Allmodet. Mhm.
Sand whipped on the wind. My favorite. If I have to come here, I'm better off wearing my disguise. Oops, wrong way.
Du kan inte gå dit utan att bekläda en skugganhängare. Okay.
The food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can. Eat. Bring some home for your families, if you have one. I've heard whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles. Some even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Karja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if
Odyssey vill jag se. Ja, filmen Odyssey.
Stop being evasive and tell me who you really are.
Stop being evasive? You might as well tell me to stop being charming.
No.
It's impossible, but I like you. So I'll tell you a secret. I have friends in Meridian, and
Det måste vara från spelet, eller det spel.
Uthid might be of use to them, if
Nej.
he survives.
How do you know Uthid is innocent?
I'm excellent at making inquiries. Look, he feeds orphans from his own rations and personally punishes anyone who hurts the old or infirm. The idea that he would try to kill Edelman is ridiculous. He must have found something that can embarrass the priesthood. Otherwise, Bahavas wouldn't risk marking such a well-regarded man for death.
What makes you think he's on the Green Climb?
He knows he'll be pursued, so he needs a hideout that's both familiar and defensible. He once single-handedly held off an entire bandit clan in those foothills. My guess is that he'll fall back on what worked before.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the Green Climb. Good luck.
I heard Obahavas is hiring cutthroats to weed out enemies and traitors. Strange. I used to walk by the same old man every morning, but I haven't seen him today.
3 dead trees, just like Vanasha said. Let's see if Uthid came through here. These tracks lead up that rise. Must be the green climb. Foot tracks stop here. Time to climb.
Ja, fan. Hej.
All right, made it. Where did you go, Uthid? Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed. He must have kept going. I've got to catch up. A dead machine. Uthid's been hunting. Everything useful has been stripped. Uthid's been gathering components, probably for ammo. Glintox, looking to scavenge. Uthid took down a Ravager. Not an easy kill, but worth it for the parts. Dead Watchers. More scrap for Uthid's stockpile.
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on, then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
No tricks. Just talk.
All right. Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a man. And a silent poison. It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
The High Priest Bahavas? He's the one who put the bounty on you.
Yes. He thanked me for my diligence, then had his guards release the villain. You see? It was he who ordered the culling. Then they turned on us. Should have died with my men, so their loyalty meant something. 20 years I gave to the sun. For what? Malice and murder? As for honor, sacrifice, true sacrifice, the kind priests and rulers know nothing of?
It's all a fat joke.
If it's honor you seek, the Sun Karjas seem trustworthy. A little stuck up, maybe, but trustworthy.
Those Karja once raided your Nora lands. Raided every land we could reach. It was the Sun's will. I did what I was told. Others did worse. But as their captain, I had...
Uthid, I don't care what you did. I can't absolve you. But the Karja are changing their ways. You could too.
Perhaps. Avad doesn't understand what the Sun demands of its soldiers.
Perhaps he understands it too well.
Now you sound like the blameless Murad.
I can believe you're a good man. But why go with the Shadow Karja in the first place? Why serve them?
Because of Itaman, of course. He was the one true Sun King.
Itaman's just a child.
Yes, an untainted vessel. I believed he was pure. But they used him. Used our faith. I can see that now. No shadows under a noonday sun. Bahavas didn't need to disgrace my name. I did it myself, serving a rotten throne.
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Vanasha. But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out... Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Karja! The mountains belong to us! Kikuk's killers! When we're done with you, you won't even leave an echo!
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
We've got company!
Ugh!
Ready to die? Could shoot you with my eyes closed.
You thugs will break against discipline!
Take cover! Hit!
Keep up the attack! We still got another squad on the way. It's up to you now, man. Rally! We can still finish them!
You're going down!
Down!
You can see
One way out of this! The fighting way!
Keep him guessing.
Hide if you want to live!
You're not gonna see it coming.
Siktar som en jävla... Yeah.
It's gonna rain death.
Press the advantage! It shifts like heat haze! Sun's judgment upon you! Patience. Break down their defenses. That won't be the last of them. Follow me. I've stashed supplies up above. Up and over. Grab what you can while we still have time.
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marvels. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
I know that, Hood. We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I. This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Uthid.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind.
Press the attack!
Might kill you from right here.
Look out! To your left!
Fire and spit! Get the both of them!
Last thing you'll ever see. You're going down. This one's yours.
Eyes on me, Lord!
Into the fray! Stand before us! Fall beneath us! For justice! If any remains. We're shield mates. I shan't let you fall.
Got all I need to finish you off.
That's the last of the Marvels.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice. Will you come with me? This won't be easy. Bahavas still has his personal guard.
Should've brought a cart.
Cross there and we'll have him.
Snow. It's not getting any warmer out here.
I had to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid, and mine. The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight. After, scalp the savage. Keyleth said she would blood the sun ring, and so she will. Take the fight to them! Kill the traitor! Kill Anora! The sun sets on your pathetic life, Uthid. We'll down him swiftly. Up to his perch. Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence and your cheap-scented oils. I don't suppose you'd kill yourself.
I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Karja in Shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
That was quite a fireworks show.
You took your time?
I was busy. What do you think happened to Yan Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk. You've had quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi? The Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
Kidnapping the Sun King of the Shadow Karja is no small task.
It's not kidnapping. They want to go to Meridian. To safety.
How do you know that?
I've been posing as Nasadi's handmaid.
Vi pratar med Gunnar då.
For herself, of course, but mostly for Edaman.
What's going to happen to Uthid now?
Don't worry. You gave him a second life, and I'll put
Det är spännande, eller?
He'll be welcomed in Meridian as a military advisor.
Försöker lyssna.
Hopefully he can help Avad finish the Shadow Karja with as little bloodshed as possible.
Jag försöker kolla upp hur man gör det, jag fastnar.
What's going to happen at Sunfall now that Bahavas is dead?
Oh, it will be glorious. The priests will panic. There'll be infighting, skullduggery, and backstabbing as they wrangle for power. Best of all, they'll be distracted. Bahavas, your life brought misery, but your death is a flower that blooms in abundance.
Why do you care what happens?
Alltså detta spelar jävligt
Iman
långt.
is the Shadow Carja's figurehead. If he defects, it will remove their last trace of legitimacy. Beyond that, he's just a boy who clings to his mommy. He made a little grazer for me out of matchsticks once. It wasn't very good, but still, nobody ever made anything for me before.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Idaman out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, 3-Toe Huadiv, near the branded shore. I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Huadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can count on. You.
I'll try not to disappoint.
The Nora said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
None at all. I was just being polite.
Så riktigt.
You're 3-Toe Huadiv, right? Vanasha sent me. What happened?
I got hornswoggled, that's what. Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure. Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother. Little did we know there was a damn monstrosity lurking underground. When will I learn not to gawk at skinny girls?
Vanessa.
Why do you think Vanasha swindled you?
Nu ska vi testa banandrycken.
Because we heard the bounties were fat. She offered us the fattest one of all.
Jo.
It's my own damn fault for taking the bait. Should have known I'd end up with a rupture in my useful parts.
Får se gäddespy lite. Mm.
So Vanasha needed safe passage for Nasadi and Idaman, but it didn't work out?
She made it sound so sweet and easy. Find the best path to the lake, make sure it's safe. What could go wrong? Turns out, a lot. Like bloody murder in the grinding jaws of a heinous death beast.
Something attacked you from underground.
Oh, you picked that up, did you? I wondered why the Shadow Carja didn't pay attention to the pass. Well, they don't need to. A rock-eating demon guards it for them. It tunnels in the dirt, breaks through the earth, and blasts rocks from its stinking face. I barely escaped. My comrades weren't so lucky. I might shed a tear if they weren't all cutthroats and cheaters.
Vanasha will be here soon with Nasadi and Idaman. I've got to destroy that thing in the past before they arrive.
You're not too bright, are you? Well, we didn't last long against it, but I'll tell you what I know. It has armor everywhere, a little less at the rear. And when it goes underground, it will lose track of you if you're quiet. You might even be able to keep it from going under altogether if you hit its big crooked arms hard enough. That's all I can offer, friend. I promise to look solemn at your funeral before I hit the bar.
Döda maskinerna. Jaha. Hey. Aj. Aj!
By the radiant sun, I can't believe it. I thought that evil rock jewel would grind you up.
Man flyttar skärm. Nej.
That miracle, all we can do is wait. Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
Ah, little huntress. Glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard. Where are your men, Waddy?
Fan, där står det.
Looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Here we go.
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally. It won't be long before you're followed. Don't be afraid, Your Radiance. We've got excellent protection.
Har ni inte skickat in den än? Jaha. Jag heter pappa.
Oh dear.
Ligger i studion i vattnet.
I'll hold them off.
Ja.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome. Khwadiv, get Idaman and his mother to the shore. Carefully. So it comes to this. I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood. Some traps would be nice. Shall we prepare a little surprise for them?
Nej. Kan jag laga själv?
Are you sure you don't have any traps, little huntress?
Jag har inga fällor.
Take cover up there, behind that rock. Here they are. Let's make it hurt, shall we?
Vi kan döda dem.
She's here!
Done well. That was fitting, but I suspect we're not done. More of the bastards. Get ready. Seems I worked up a bit of a sweat. I don't want to jinx it, but we might be in the clear. A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
Oj, oj, oj.
I spoke too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league. If anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
We're not going anywhere.
Ja, ni hjälper mig med bålen.
Thunderjaw!
Got one.
Not exactly a royal barge, is it? Oh well, defectors can't be choosers. Let's get aboard, shall we? You've done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe. But my war just keeps going.
Krig bara fortsätter.
Edaman, my brother, welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word, the law of the sun. Aloy, it seems I see your influence everywhere. You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
Yeah.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this
Ja, bra.
up,
Se om jag är hemma då.
credit?
I'm still getting paid.
Yeah.
You'll be lucky if I let you live.
Det klarar du, Nilsson.
When we meet again, I'll give you a proper thanks. I promise.
Kan jag ta med banan med drickan då?
I've got all the best goods here.
The longer they split with the
Jo.
The finest goods, the more prices for yourself.
Find better wares.
Only the keep for yourself.
Jag hörs imorgon då.
Give you a good price.
Bye. Viglund.
Fine goods for a fair price.
Just because he failed to kill the Sun King doesn't mean he's any less guilty.
Ja, dit bra. Det är långt.
Buy what you need, leave the rest. Take a look at these wares.
Close to the Sun King. The Oseram Guard will be blaming their shadows for their mistakes.
I'm not going home. No.
We all have our place in the order.
This isn't up to their usual standard.
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends or Outlander, are you looking for... Wait, I know your face. You came back. How did we fare?
Expensively.
That's what I was afraid of.
The tame machines... It's hard to explain, but there was a kind of signal that calmed them. Your men got greedy, so it's gone now.
Gambling's a shoddy job, girl. I should have been a weapons dealer. That's steady work. Here, take it. The half I'd owed those hammer-handed chunks.
Half? I finished the job. And what was it you said? Enough to buy a more becoming garb?
What do you want? Carja silks? Ah, hoisted on my own purse strings.
Alive and well in Meridian. The Carja and Shadow have been proven baseless mistakes.
Can I interest you in a reasonable share of a lucrative opportunity?
Vad fan ska vi nu? Det är en lång hals till.
This must be the pass O'Toole was talking about, with Banuk territory just above. Snow. It prickles on my skin.
What are you doing, Aloy? This path leads to the cut. The Banuk have nothing to offer besides useless mysticism. The Eclipse won't stand idle while you waste time playing in the snow. Return to your desk.
I was thinking, Banuk shamans thread blue cables through their skin, right? Kind of like someone else we know, huh? So maybe the real reason you want me to stay clear of the Banuk is to stay clear of your past.
It's your past that concerns me, Aloy. Buried in that mountain the Nora deems sacred, not in the ice of the cut. Which is why you should stop prattling and get back to what matters. But as usual, you do as you wish.
Touchy.
Hallå Jukti! Det kommer ännu mer bra bit nu i spelet. Sextiotvå. Så här långt har jag aldrig kommit.
This one's a new predator. I can see the heat coming off it.
Ridmaskinen får inte gå in. Jag trodde alla långhälsor är borta nu, men...
Might need that.
Outlander on the mountain!
Okay, that's a welcome, I guess.
Välkommande. Aha, frozen vild.
You sure you'll be warm enough up here, Nora?
I've worked up a sweat from the climb.
You made it to the cut, Outlander.
Not that you'll stay long.
This is Song's Edge, biggest settlement in the cut.
Smoke rising from the mountain. And the village, too. What's it for?
She'll return to us, they say. And yet here we are, waiting.
Must be something big going on. Most of the village is moving towards that smoke.
Get ready for a rare sight, Nora. Bergrand, purveyor of necessities. Most of the time, the Banuk burn their dead. But not today.
Han har somnat, gamla runken.
Because the bodies couldn't be recovered.
Aye, a nasty business. All their best warriors lost. So they're getting a different kind of send-off.
Tompa lillsnopp. Nej, det var inte somnat än. Du är en gammal ung. Och du är Tompa lillsnopp. Nu kommer det jävla ljudet. Vilka jävla underbara spel. Detta.
Grasp your grief, my hunters, and kill it! For our kin sees the fate all Banuk long for. Falling with their spears striking steel. Their struggle is over now. You have witnessed their spirits rise up into the blue sky and beyond to the blue light. But our struggle is only beginning. Soon, we will again take up the hunt against the daemon that frenzies the machines against us. And so I ask you, can you summon the courage of our fallen kin? Will you fight and die as well as they did?
My courage! My spear! Our blood is in your teeth, Arnatok!
We are Banuk. Our enemies are prey.
Det är bra detta spel på svensk text.
The daemon. That frenzies the machines.
Machines that wiped out their best. And what do they want to do? Go back up there. Fools. A little advice. For free.
Aloy.
Aloy. I've been up here for 2 long winters, and I still can't make sense of the Banuk. Take this ruckus. It started with one of their shamans, Aurea, spouting on about spirits and demons up on Thunder's drum. So they march their Warwick up there, and half of them get slaughtered by machines. When Aurea vanished, I thought the crazy might have gone with her, but no. Here's big Aratak, gearing them up to do it all over again.
Hallå! Osten.
What is it about the Banuk you can't make sense of?
Well, everything's a test to them. A hardship to endure. A challenge to survive.
Seems like they don't have much of a choice in a place like this.
A land cold enough to crack teeth, filled with wild animals. You think they'd accept a little reasonably priced aid. Don't believe me, I've tried to convince them. But a Banuk with nothing left to prove might just lie down and die.
Vad händer nu? Ja, fan, jag ser inte osten inte inne. Ja, nu.
And Aurea is the one who spoke about this Damon?
That's right. Told Aratak and the others that
Ja, det vet du ju också. Du ser i framtiden.
But you don't.
Nu såg jag.
I don't know what Aurea found up there. A shaman's not going to talk to an outlander. The machines in the cut are getting more vicious, that's a fact. It could be because of the Damon, or it could be because they all got indigestion, for all I know. But Aurea's not around to explain. She took off, and no one knows why.
Have you ever heard of a man named Silence? Tall, deadly serious, cables in his skin? Like a shaman?
I've heard that name once or twice, but always whispered. Like some boogeyman the Banuk want to forget. I'm not sure what went down, but I got the impression he messed with the Conclave. Or they messed with him.
Conclave?
All the most important shamans gather in Banur from time to time to keep up with the latest mumbo-jumbo. No idea how they all fit into one tent without those crazy headdresses getting locked up on each other. Aurea's been to that shindig, but when I asked her what it's like, she just gave me a dirty look. So if you want to know more, you'll have to find her and make her like you, I guess. Good luck.
Is Aratak a renowned warrior around here?
He's a Warwick chieftain. His voice carries a lot of respect. Not that you hear much of it. Man talks about as much as a dead fish. But when he and Aurea came
Jag
to
kunde
town
inte
with their
skriva på
wares,
grund av att min laptop är bakom mig i soffan.
Know what else I saw, Aloy?
Ja,
My
okej.
own little trade route stretching
Skriver via
all the
mobilen.
way back to the claim.
Then he goes and leads them off to their death at the claws of angry machines. So much for my best customers.
You said you've lived out here for 2 winters?
Aye. Back home, some fur traders told me about this steel-forsaken heap of tents. Good location. Ripe for change. We were barely scraping by until this place started filling up for Aurea. A great prophet is coming, they said. I heard prophet. Honest mistake. Not that the Banuk are stingy.
Hallå Michael!
Trade among themselves. We could get through to enough of them. We could really put this place on the map. Or at least on a map.
Ja, Spanningen vann finalen. Efter Argentina blev utvisad.
Not like our clans back home. You don't get born into these things. They hold tryouts. Prove your best at something and you might get a place. Somewhere it's come and go. Some last as long as metal. The whole Banuk territory, Banur, is just a bunch of the biggest, oldest Werricks.
I'm not sure if I'm less confused or more confused.
Ja, det är både oss.
Here's the sure thing. Each Werrick has a chieftain and a shaman. They make the decisions. All well and good.
Ja, det är trevligt, Marco.
The chieftains are hard-headed, and the shamans have their heads in the clouds.
We?
Me and my daughter. My assistant, Varja. My assistant and my daughter. We seem to get along better as business partners. Her mother wanted me to show her a trade. She started tinkering with weapons. Say, when you need a break from this Banuk carry-on, stop in and see her. You're both,
Hello?
How do I put it?
Women?
No. Independent. Look for her at Long Notch, the easternmost Banuk camp.
Ja, ett nytt ställe vi utforskar nu då.
It's crazy talk, Aloy.
Or there's something to it. Something connected to how the machines behave.
Then you need to find Araya. She was last seen headed for the mountains they call.
Ska du sova imorgon natt med eller när ni kommer hem från Göteborg, Marco? Eller så? Nej, ja. Ska du sova i Borås imorgon med?
I do know where you could find her apprentice, Naltuk.
Ja.
North of the river, chasing rumors.
Nej, jag ska inte med till Göteborg, Jocke.
Sudden attacks in the snow. Strange new
Fullt
structures.
i bilen.
Some say a new machine, like no one's seen before.
Well, now I'm definitely interested. Thanks for the talk, Bergrand.
Don't mention it.
I wonder if Aratak could tell me more about Araya or Thunder's drum.
Whenever I see
Maybe
the
worth a
dawn
shot.
wrapped in ice, I feel I've come home. Why do the cliffs and fancy colors?
Ja. Sova i Borås imorgon med. Jo, jag ska sova här imorgon när vi kommer hem. Ja, det blir för sent när ni kommer hem. Ja. Ja, det är synd, Joxi. Annars, Joxi, jag får komma ner själv i så fall. Komma ner. Det är synd, Joxi.
Glad our paths met.
I do not want to hear this talk from you again. Doubt is heavier than a week's snow.
Forgive me, my chieftain. We will be ready for the next attempt.
But
This will not be an attempt. It must be done. Do you understand?
My chieftain.
Good. Outlander, I suppose you wish to speak?
This Damon you talked about.
If you are hardy enough, you can venture out and see the signs yourself. It has changed the machines, made them fiercer, stronger.
But what is it?
A matter for the shamans to debate.
Kommer du ihåg fläskkläppen? Ja, det kommer jag ihåg.
Araya knows about this Damon.
När börjar dina live igen på tisdagar?
Shamans were That is not for the eyes and ears of others.
Nu ska vi köra igång dem.
Not an Outlanders.
I augusti eller september.
There are other were-acts in Song's Edge too?
Yes,
Ja,
the village has its own life.
Ja, jag skrattar alltid.
Trade or shelter. After the war ended, it sprang up from what was once a campsite, quick as the bloom between frosts. Perhaps it will last until the Karja seek war again.
Did your Warwick come from this place?
No, we rallied most of our hunters from across Banur to face the threat of the demon. But I was born here and stayed to fight the Karja when others retreated into the mountains. A few of my old warriors remained with me. Those who survived.
Undrar det är ju till Helsingborg. Mil kanske.
You're set on going back to the mountain?
I put my word to it.
Even with the risks being so great?
The risk of what? Death? It would be a
Efter jag varit i Helsingborg, Helsingborg.
challenge. You say too much.
Ja, då kör vi varannan sista igen då. $232 kilometer ner.
Well, I guess that's it then.
Good. Prefer deeds to words.
Right.
Men jag har aldrig kört bil till Helsingborg. Kanske man skulle prova köra bil, egen bil. Tisdag som kommer, 18 juli. Då jag ska komma då.
Okay, if I want to learn more about how this daemon affects the machines, I've got to find Maria. And to do that, I need to talk to her apprentice, who followed the river.
Då sista semesterveckan. Långhall.
Bergren said Araya's apprentice went north of the river. Hopefully not too far. A tonic? What did it take to knock one of those over? They're built to last.
Nej. Ja, gör vi ni som. Nej, jag ska inte åka till Helsingborg imorgon.
Encased in ice. It fell a long time ago. But the scavengers have just gotten started.
Ja, jag vet inte när de är nere imorgon.
Down you go. That's the last of the scavengers. Should scan its whole neck. See how deep the damage goes.
Nej, jag ska dit och fors imorgon. Framtiden.
My focus could find something I've missed. Easy, easy. Looks like the scavengers ripped out 3 major parts. If I could bring them back, maybe I could even reactivate it. Consider what's inside its head.
Finns det någon sociala medier som man kan dela bild när man... Vad är det då? Ja, det är Messinge, Facebook, Instagram. åker ni över med bilen? Ja, de brukar lämna den i Helsingborg. Jag visste inte. Ja, annars blir det dyrare att ta bilen över. Ja, tjena ketchup då.
Forget about traveling light. Guard seems intact. Telnec's are built tough. One of the tall next parts. It's heavy.
Men vi ska till Göteborg och ligga över till dagen därpå. Ja, det är ju nästa vecka ni åker. Det var det är nästa vecka. Nästa vecka var det. Ni till Federshamn. Nej, 10/8 ska det inte. Ja, det är en vardag då. Jag har ju börjat jobba då.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Vecka 33. Då har jag börjat jobba. Jag har frågat dig. Ja. Det måste vara en helg i så fall. Men ni åker bara en vardag. Det går inte då. Jag har svårt att ta ledig nu när jag jobbar på Willys. Hade jag jobbat på Elitshöpen. Lättare att ta ledigt. Nej, det går inte.
Stomach part's still in one piece. Well, that fits. Sure hope it works.
Vi är redan fullt i bilen på ungefär. Jaha. Du menar till Hilleshamn nu? Hilleshamn menar du? Ja, det menar jag. Ja.
Well, it's in better shape than it was. Okay, if I'm right, I just need to get the power flowing through it again. And if I'm wrong, at least no one's watching. That should wake you up. Easy now. Easy. Right, it's never easy. I can't even make a dent in that thing.
Vadå? Menar du Helsingborg? Nej, det är inte roligt att åka dit själv.
I should be able to jump onto the tall neck from here.
Men jag tar inte bilen över. Det kostar att ta bilen på båten. Så jag går runt. Ja, han kommer nu. Jo, men jag hade mycket utgifter. Det har man ju. Sen har jag lagat bilen med ju. Det har kostat en del. Det har kostat, jag fixat bilen. Det kostar att ha bil. Nej, Tobbe.
No, I just have to reach its head.
Ska jag byta bil, Tobbe? Vad tycker du? Jag funderar på att byta bil. Nej. Varför ramlar hon? Se det, Volvo är inte bra. Ibland.
No way I'll be able to take a machine that big down.
Nej. Ja, då gillar ni inte Volvo-bilar då. Om ni säger så. Ja, Mercedes är ingen bra bil heller. Nej, Mercedes är... Nej, men det sa vi inte. Ja. Man kanske skulle sälja bilen och åka buss istället. Köpa busskort. Eller vad tycker ni? Jag saknar åka buss. Det gjorde jag mycket för. Det blir inte lätt att sälja bilen nu. Nej. Nej, det blir det inte. Ja, men det är inte så mycket fel på den. Aha, du kan fortfarande åka buss. Ja, det kan jag. Det tar många år att spara till som bil. Många år tar det att spara. Jävla långhalskuk. Nej.
This should be a good spot for jumping onto the tunnel.
Ta passord i bilen.
Okay, time to climb up to its head.
Du kan ju låna när du kommer upp. Jag inte håller på att låna. Ja, jag såg att... Nej! Ni åkte förbi Sjöbetorget. Ja, jag tror du skrev. Låna tills du kom upp i belopp. Ja.
Saving these for the trail. That must be Naltuk, looking out at that tower. It looks like it's sending out a pulse or signal. Naltuk?
Who are you? How did you find me?
Bergrand told me you'd be out here.
He's persistent.
Du säger mig att jag
I've told
ska
that
läsa.
1,000 times. I don't need to buy anything.
And I'm not
I
sad.
Skåne har vi sommarkort till 15 juni till 15
She's
augusti.
gone where only shamans can tread. She
Ja.
sees guidance from the voice in the blue light.
Vi har samma kort här med, Joxe.
And the task she gave me is to observe
Man
the
är inne i
demon's
det,
work.
texter försvinner ibland.
Stop it spreading if I can.
Om det skriver för mycket innan man inte
What can I
läser.
do about these towers? In only a few weeks they've sprouted throughout the cut. The demon's energy
Det kostar det 800 sommarkortet i Borås.
repairs them.
Aratak said this daemon was frenzying machines.
Look there. Those with the purple markings. They belong to the daemon. They're stronger, more dangerous.
Det var billigare i Skåne.
A corruption. But it wasn't from your daemon.
You have? Then you know more than I do. These towers, were they part of your corruption?
No. Those are new to me too.
Like I said, they empower the daemon's machines. They must be stopped.
Will you tell me where Aurea went?
You ask a lot of
Nej,
questions.
det är inte samma. Nej.
The answers I need?
There's but one voice Aurea wants to hear right now, and it isn't yours.
Ja, det är svårt att se. Det är inte så.
All right. You want to stop the spread of the daemon's work?
Texter försvinner.
With my bow and spear.
Outlander, wait. Won't you tell me your name?
Aloy.
Good. If you fall to the daemon's machines, at least I can properly recount your efforts to Aurea.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. But I won't fall. And when I'm done, you're gonna tell me where she is. Interesting.
Hallå Anna igen.
I can kill the machines. I might be able to destroy it. Or override it.
Ja, man får inte skriva för mycket då.
Take this tower out.
Då skriver jag så här. Vad ska... Ja, man håller på att slåss, då är det så att läsa ibland.
Okay then, let's see if this thing can work for me.
Det blir...
So the tower helps nearby machines. But it can be over.
För väder imorgon. Vad blir... Väder imorgon.
No good. It's not gonna even notice me attacking it. Seems I can take care of the
Nu är det
machines
lugn,
and
nu
towers.
är inne jag
The
läser.
daemon's next.
You claimed its power for yourself somehow. Perhaps Aurea should meet you after all. What she truly seeks is hope. After what I just saw,
Nu läser då.
she's in
Oscar.
retreat beyond those mountains. The ice rasps.
Här blir det
You'll
Oscar.
have to walk the shaman's path to get there. You'll know you've reached the end when you come to a shrine. A great machine.
Nej, det är film. Då hinner jag läsa.
Shamans who complete the path take a piece of it as reward.
Eller när det är cutscene, då hinner man läsa satten.
You should too.
Då skriver jag aldrig någon när det är cutscene. Alla skriver ju när jag fightas hela tiden.
Crystal that builds on the bodies of machines in the oldest ice.
Passa på att skriva nu när det är cutscene.
Stuff of the blue light, frozen as it escapes their shells. You might be
Och så du passa på att skriva nu när det är film. Nu skriver ingen.
In her absence,
Nej, det var din
as an advisor.
Tompa Lillsnopp.
Speaker for the blue light. I don't know if I can live up to Araya's example. But I have to try. I owe her that much.
Ja, det räcker nu.
An aspiring shaman from the edge of the world. No one else would.
Were you with Araya when they attacked the mountain?
Even with all that happened. I'm no warrior though.
Så nu skriver någon. Det hoppar Jesus.
The chieftain returned, I saw them argue bitterly.
Ja.
I don't know what about exactly.
Nej, inte samma ord.
Then she came to me, gave me my task, and left us.
How do I cross this shaman's path?
Go to the ice rasps. Then follow the markers through the ice caves and the waterfalls, and make the climb to the shrine. But be careful.
Det måste hinna med dem
the final trial of a young shaman's training.
And I'll find Araya at the end of it?
No. She goes further up, somewhere inside the mountain. If you see her, would you tell her, I have faith she will hear the voice again.
Danvik huvudväg.
I guess I'm off to the ice rasps to find this shaman's path.
Och det är huvudväg, Anna. Inte bra. Det går bra, alla du. Huvudväg, då kan det bli Oscar. Jag har lite ont. Huvudet. Tompa Lillsnops, Tompa Lillsnops, Tompa Lillsnops. Två 13.
The shadows are getting long.
Ja, det är han.
These mountains must be the ice rasps. The shaman's path begins somewhere up above.
Hallare. Ja, ni skulle inte... När skulle ni i Köpenhamn, Jocke? Eller har ni varit i Köpenhamn? Jag skulle skriva hoppa Jesus, men jag höll på att skriva... Ja, nu såg jag inte sista. Har ni varit i Köpenhamn, Jocke? Ja, precis. Nej, vi åker aldrig iväg idag. Ja, så åker vi på lördag istället. Ja, okej också. Ja, det är bara... Nu längtar jag efter snön när jag ser... Ja, det förstår jag. Det gör jag med. Textasdagarna med Anna längtar vi till. Norrskenet. Ser du norrskenet, Anna? Ja. Då snart börjar man jobba igen. Och för du kan väl ta ledigt 2 dagar. Du... Fast anställd. Men det är lite svårare på Willys ju. Då måste man säga till i god tid. Fan, det är lite svårare på Willys när... Ja, hade jag varit på Erikshjälp hade det varit lätt att ta ledigt. Jag börjar, vad är det, vecka 32 börjar jag. Ja, kan man. Men jag måste ta bilen kanske. Jo, jag funderar på att ta bussen, Anna. Jag tänkte ta några ölarna. Jag tänkte köpa ett dygnskort. Ta några öl. Anna, kan inte jag ta några öl om jag tar bilen? Nej, jag tänkte köpa ett dygnskort på ta bussen till Svenunga. 28, 29, 30, 31. 32 börjar jag igen. Tompa Lillsnops, han har börjat jobba igen. Hur har de tänkt sig komma dit upp? Jag har denna vecka och nästa vecka och sen jobbar jag 2 veckor. Okej, 33, 34. Ja, så är det. Ja. Är man IP-stjärna, Tompa? När man är IP-stjärna då kanske man inte kan ta semester så 4 veckor. Ja, men gör det. Ni kan ju komma ganska tidigt, va? Runt 17, 5 eller 6. Ja, det kan vi göra, Anna. Ja, vi brukar vara i Svenninga kanske vi... Ja, jag brukar vara i Svenninga vid 5 eller 5. Ja, det Anders och Lane brukar ju... Men vi ska sova över natten. Ja, det sa du att ni skulle. Anders och Lane brukar åka dit tidigare, tror jag. Eller om de åker med mig. Vadå, i Fredrikshamn eller? Men jag ska ju på Textasdagarna med. Kvällen innan, ja. Men det är ju Fredrikshamn nu. Joxe, hur många nivåer finns i detta spelet? Jag har aldrig vetat. Ja, Fredrikshamn.
I'm pretty far up. The shaman's path must be around here somewhere. This must be one of the markers Naltuk told me about.
Tackar.
Yep, focus can pick up the chimes. Should help me find my way.
Ska till gaskammaren nu. Kommer snart tillbaka. Ja, gör det.
Took a wrong turn.
Kul. Vi har blivit en del som ska vara med på Texas. Ja, vi hoppas att Tompa kommer med.
Looks like each marker points to another.
Vi hoppas att Tompa kan med.
What's this chime for? To help guide the way with sound? If there's more, maybe my focus can find them.
Det är kul. Jag ska göra vad jag kan för att komma. Det är bra, Tompa. Nej.
Dead end. But at least there's stuff.
Det är bara mitt socker. Ja, det är bara Jaffa saknas. Jag tror han ligger i sängen med Magga nu. Säg inte snart, Harvard, då blir jag stressad. Har dock till 33. Okej, Jux. Ja, då är det inte heller långt kvar på semestern. Jaha, du ska leda i november igen. Vindspel. Jag vet inte hur många nivåer inte kommer så långt. Nej, jag vet inte heller. Kanske inte så många. Jag är nog 45.
Another marker. Good. Better go back after I grab this loot. Okay, that way then.
Ja, fan, du sa att ingen... Ja, det sa jag. Ja, du längtar efter Ps5 men sen Göteborg. Ja, och de där kommer till Göteborgarna.
Wait. Back?
Jag är inte sugen på såna live så mycket mer. Nähä.
The chime. Not sure I saw this fork before. Wrong way.
Men jo, då kommer att bara handla om... Nej, det kommer handla om annat då. Fan, ja. Ja, 29. Det är en lördag. Kommer bli lite ändringar som AI-video. Är det in här?
Not this way. But then, where?
Ja, fan jävla lilla...
I see. Up.
Upp.
Stalkers. Better be careful.
Jaha.
Okay. Through here.
Då kommer det stå i loggen. Don't vary be. Ja, okej.
This isn't the way out. Some gear, though.
Nej.
Gotta get past these stalkers. One way or another. One way there. Hopefully out of this cave.
Du kan ju uttala det, ja. Ja. Det kan jag. Ringlande citronmål Jaffa. Nej, jag tror inte Jaffa är kvar.
Done with the cave. So what's next on this path?
Ut igen. Men varför säger du don't worry?
This is bridge work. Looks like it needs to fill up with water.
DWBH. Ja, precis.
Now how do I cross this one? Down, then up? Down it is.
Sydost. Vet det fan inte. Jag kommer dit upp. Ja, jag tröttnar på att skriva dig. Okej, ska du gå och lägga dig? Inte för att bara ta, men det lät lite otrevligt. Ja, godnatt, de är det. Ja, det gjorde det. Pappa. Och det lät lite otrevligt.
There's the way up.
Det är som du skrev. Ja, du vet. Vad fan, hur var det igen? Nu är jag trött att skriva på hos dig, eller vad fan det var. Hon ska ju en väg upp här, sa hon. Sa hon inte? Och där.
I need to pull the rope to move this thing into position. Okay, the bridge is filling up.
Men det är inte roligt att skriva när du läser. Ja. Men det är många som inte svarar alla. När man har mycket att göra och hinner man inte svara. Kom upp. Jag är aldrig framme här.
Okay, heading for more waterfalls.
Du får göra som du vill, så gör jag som... Ja. Det var lång vindspel. Ända dit upp. Ah. Nej. Vad helvete är det?
Exaggerating. There's definitely something new out here. And I don't think it's friendly.
Fin miljö på spelet. Jag längtar så mycket efter vintern nu. Ja. Ja, det är fin miljö i detta spelet.
Just bending the trees. Onward and upward.
Jag är snart framme där.
Don't like the sound of that.
Ja, det är den andra.
It's pointing right towards those machine hounds.
Kontrolltorn. Aj, oj, hej. Ja, jag kom på att tänka på en sak.
Gonna have trouble reaching that tower to override it.
Jaha, valfritt öde.
Can I override it? Use the pulses for myself. Guess we're doing it.
Jag hinner inte. Det blir inte så ofta där sen igen. Ja, bara ibland då. Ja, då vet vi det. Det är isbjörn eller? Okej. Ja.
Very new machine. Done. Now back to finding Araya.
46.
I've got to climb.
Ja, noterat. Jag jobbar med min kanal i första hand och det kom på. Ja. Det förstår vi. Godnatt med alla. Ja, ha det bäst. Godnatt. Det är WB.
I should be able to get up there.
Ja. Jag får tacka för mig. En är inte arbetsveckan över en annan. Ja, det är vi. Tack själv, Tompa. Tack själv, Tompa. Ha det gött. Så hörs vi nästa live. Det förstår jag. Ha det gött. Natti, natti. Det gör vi. Det är sönder där, ja. Klättra ännu mer. So.
This must be the shrine Naltuk was talking about. Guess I should take some blue gleam. Sparkles. I can see why it's worth a lot. book said Aurea went past the shrine, into the mountain. I'd better take those stairs. An ancient door. Maybe Aurea...
Jag passar på att säga godnatt och så har en del att göra imorgon. Ja, ha det gött Anna. Jag ska också snart, jag ska till Doggerfors imorgon. Jag ska också ha en del att göra. Snart blir det... Hoppas det går snabbt detta. Jag har inte sparat på ett tag nu. Utforska. Elva 25. Det är en tror jag.
Lots of strange equipment. What was this place?
Ja, natten. Tack för en trevlig live. Blir det en ny live imorgon med? Ja, det blir en ny live imorgon med Juxi. Ha det gött. Juxi, godnatt. Så gott. Vi hörs imorgon. Inte. Ja. Ha det bäst alla. Jag får göra med buggupet igår. Ja, ha det gott. Daddy. Så gott. Jag måste spara då. Fan.
Those nodes on the floor must be connected to the door. Well, that did something. What am I supposed to do with these lights? These things turn, changing the flow of light.
Helvete vad... Ja, går inte att spara här nu. Ja.
All right. Let's see if the door's open.
Det är detta pussel.
This is director of...
How am I going to...
Fresh air ahead.
Utskrift. Jaha, är vi ute?
Out again. Maybe I can get back inside through that structure over there. Looks like I need to get to those stairs. Looks like I need to get to those stairs.
On.
Looks like I need to get to those stairs.
Man. Ja, det är ingången.
Not much higher to climb. Maria must be close. She has to be in here somewhere.
Someone hacked the menu board to display...
I ask again, as I've asked 1,000 times. Speak to me. What more would you have me do? Is there no prayer that will reach you? No mark that will break your bonds? Ah! I can't help you if you won't speak. A whisper is all I ask. To guide me. Who? No. How? How did you get here? The way was sealed by the spirit herself.
I used one of these. I could show you.
Yes, show me. Please.
An animal carving. From long ago.
Kenny and I don't need to fight.
But I'll bet the goal's the same. Get the light back to the source.
exploit successful. Restraints evaded. Is someone there? Aurea? Aurea, I need you.
Unauthorized transmission. Return to scheduled task.
No, I will not submit. Aurea, the daemon is proceeding. Aurea, please.
Transmission terminated.
You brought the spirit's voice back. You heard it. The voice of the spirit calling to me from the heights of Thunder's drum. She was able to throw off the bonds of the daemon for a moment. Because of what you did. Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Aloy. Naltuk sent me. He thought that you could use my help.
He was not mistaken. You've been a revelation. Now I know for certain that the spirit endures. Perhaps together we can find a way to set her free.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I came all this way for answers, and so far, I haven't heard any.
It seems to me that you are the answer. But of course, I'll tell you all I can.
Bergren said you might know something about a man named Silence. That you may have had dealings with him at the Conclave?
When that name is spoken, secrets soon follow. Or vanish, as the case may be. Why do you want to know?
We've been working together, mostly because we share the same enemies. And yet, I don't know as much about him as I'd like to.
I would imagine his aid is very powerful, but it will not come without cost. Unfortunately, I am sworn to an oath of secrecy by the Conclave on this matter.
I get that. But you and I are trying to help each other, right?
Yes, but I would be breaking an oath, and that I cannot do.
You seem to have a history with this voice, this spirit.
She saved my life. Here, years ago, during the war with the Karja. A raid scattered my Werak. I was cut off, alone. I lured the enemy into the Rime Drifts, hoping to lose them in the mist, but they endured, so I took refuge in this cave. That's when I heard her voice. A wanderer, lost like me. A spirit of the blue light, yet sundered from it. She asked me for aid. She chose me, but I was in no position to help, not with the Karja after me. So she helped me first. By closing a door on the mountain below. One you must have opened to get here. Locked by means similar to those found in this room. It kept the Karja from reaching me. Safe from them. I was able to do as she asked.
The daemon. What do you know about it?
I spoke with the spirit many times. First here, then inside Thunder's drum. The last time, she told me she was under attack by something that could not be seen by mortal eyes. Something evil. She named it the daemon, and said it needed her power to do what it willed. And she begged me for help, to find a way to destroy her, if necessary, to keep it from using her. That was 5 years ago. I didn't hear her voice again, until today.
Let's see if I've got this straight. We heard two voices. One you call the spirit, captured somehow by the one you call a daemon. Whatever this daemon is, it's related to the machines and why they've become more dangerous. I want to know how. Both the spirit and the daemon are on a mountain, Thunder's drum. So why don't we go there and figure out what it all means?
We can't. Thunder's drum is dangerous, more than you can imagine. The daemon has secured it. Besides, Aratak won't let us go. As chieftain, he controls the pass to the mountain, and he can't be reasoned with.
Sounds like you need a new chieftain.
Huh. There's an idea that's certain to win us friends. Huh. You said you were a hunter. And I'll wager you're not an ordinary one. It's not impossible, even for an outlander. An Aratak couldn't refuse the challenge if you were known among the Werak.
Wait, Me? Challenge Aratak? I don't want to be chieftain of anything, much less a bunch of Banuk that don't want me.
But you want to go to Thunder's Drum, don't you? You heard the spirit. She is suffering, tormented by the daemon. She longs to be free. And perhaps, when released from her bonds, she can give you the answers you seek.
I can't believe I'm agreeing to this. Fine. What do I have to do?
Get the Werak's attention to show the worth of your claim. Win at the hunting grounds. Kill bandits that prey on the cut. Or speak to my friend Sekuli. You help her, you'll definitely get noticed. Do all you can. When the time comes for you to throw your spear at Aratak's feet, I will be there to back your claim. Until then, I'll be here to answer any questions you have about the challenge. Oh, and one more thing. In the box over there is a weapon, like my own. Take it. You may find it useful.
Vapen.
Good. I can use this.
Hitta en sägplats då.
sky's getting lighter. Dawn's coming.
Ja, hitta någon plats.
If Ikri's not coming back,
She'll be back. She never falters.
but if she has, then I'm the one who can throw a spear the farthest.
And I'm the one who can climb ice the fastest.
You have passed one test. The next test is of silence.
Skjutsen följer. Kan vi inte gilla med delar så fortsätter ni följa på Frozen Wind. Ha det gött, natt.